Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Friday stream. Welcome to the Lipozdin Vibe. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer. Me and my brother together we make the game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is Synthwave sandbox in the style of like Synthwave, Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style, Tron, and a little bit of cyberpunk, something like that. So this is like the sandbox. You can check the game just like by yourself on the Steam page. We got like some screenshots. The page need to be better, but this is like the task a little bit for the data. Anyway, this is like the development stream. We share like the process, how we make this the game, the inner cooking, and we talk about like the philosophy and a little bit the psychology. So if you're willing to get some really cool indie game style, indie game atmosphere, the game development atmosphere, so you're welcome. This is like the chill and safe space to hang out and co-work. So let me show you the reveal trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. And welcome back. Welcome back to the Vibe. So yes, this is the Vibe. Oh yes, by the way, check this out. The new clothes elements. I will tell you about this thing today. So yes, this is the game that we make. This is the game. This is interesting. This is the game. Another one. So maybe I will not show you the main menu, so but anyway I will give you the link. I will link the Steam page. You may check this out by yourself. Again, the page actually like needs to be improved. I will do this thing like, but a little bit later. For now, I'm like not focusing on not any like marketing or something like that. I'm just I grind the work. I need to do a lot of work. So this is not a typical game, so it's a lot of things to do. And you're welcome to our Vibe Club, to our Discord. You can find various information there, like first, like super like fast way to get the news, and plus the most important, you will get like in-game bonuses. So since the game is free, the way to support me, you will just you can use like the Twitch subscription or like Patreon subscription, and you will get like in-game bonuses. And well, basically that's it. The game will be free, and every time when I do the stream, and if you like play the game, you will get like in-game bonuses. So this is how this works. Okay, so let's start the work. Let's do our super chill indie game development stream. So yes, welcome everybody. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your time with me, and I will be showing you some things, what was done, what I'm working currently, and show you like in general the process. Some people find this thing very meditative, and I love to share some vibe with you as well. So, and by the way, now we're working on the version 54. This means the new update is coming. The new update is coming the next week. I do updates weekly. Like you can check the Steam, by the way. Here we are. This is the Steam page. Wish list. New view all events. Every time, every Wednesday. Oh yes, hit the like button. Every Wednesday, the new update, more fixes, more improvements, and this is so on. So again, the current state of the game is pre-alpha, and this means closed. The game current state pre-alpha and closed public tests. This means that if you want to play the game, you are free to do it. Just let me know. I can give you the link. I can give you the key, and you will be able to play the game. And this is gonna be like your game, like forever. And in return, I just would love to ask a favor to give me the feedback about what's going on. You know, if the game is good, okay, why? If the game is bad, okay, why? You know, just some play testing. This is again a little bit like closed public play test, but I am like would love to, and I'm trying, sometimes not really successful, to make the public playtest demo. So you all will be able to see the button like on this page, like playtest, and just like that, and you will be able to play the game. So this is what I'm working on, and I hope I will succeed in this thing. Okay, so let's prepare the new what was done. Super weird. So this is like the bug, the UI bug. So actually what was done last time, I was working on the character customization. So here we are, by the way, you see, you not already see, but here we are, behold. I made these specific icons. Unreal Capacity, hey, hello, hello, how are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Chat. Oh, interesting, I need to check my... I need to check my bot. I just got the message that the chat is not working for some reason on Twitch, but it was worked just a moment ago. Super weird. Perhaps I need to restart. How it's going? It's going great. It's going great. Like I finally got the energy. Yes, now the chat should be working. Should be visible. Yes, I'm finally doing okay. So I also got like extra cup of the coffee, so I'm supercharged. Yes, my energy is back. I'm eager to work and actually start working on difficult stuff. So yes, the mutable, I came back to the mutable. So we got like the new assets from my brother. So for example, like these earrings, and I was like today before the stream I started like working with like these like clothes customization, and off stream I reworked the mutable customization, my front end. So I made this thing more efficient on the back end, and just a little improvements on the front end. I'm not sure that this will be like super noticeable, but a lot of work was done on the back end. And I still kind of like in the process of like making like the structure, but it's there. It's already there. It's like more stable. So apparently like we have the new clothes elements, and I can finally able to show you the depositing vibe clothes. So as I said like before, you will never mix or like I have played the game 2 days ago and wrote a feedback, but did you see it? Oh, first, like, thank you so much. Second, let me check it. So the feedback you sent to the Discord. Any feedback public? No, I don't see any feedback. Like, no feedback in the Discord. I don't see it. I don't see it. Did you send this thing via but where did you send the feedback? I don't see any. Where did you send me the feedback? Zoshka, hello, welcome in, back to the gothic grind. So yes, I remember this is like the new gothic, but again, I'm in a zen right now, no more games. I combining all my experience that I gained during like making the Gothic remake, and now we have the vibe. Discord is banned on this conference Sunday. Oh, it's okay. I mean, like it's sad. This is like really sad. Let's figure out what we can do about this thing. Where did you send the feedback? I had no messages like these days, like I don't know, like this stuff. But like, where did you send the feedback? I'm curious. And by the way, if you try to send this thing via Discord, just in case, I made like an option. If for some reason Discord is like not responding, you'll be able to save the feedback to the text file and like send me the text file like later, something like that. Where is the chat? Okay. I found couple bucks. Yes, you can tell me here in the chat, or like again. I have no idea where I could possibly see the feedback. I checked all my social medias. I don't know, like. So yes, Zoshka, yes. This is the vibe. Funny enough, I have like the lock picking system here in the Liposin vibe, the same as in the Gothic. But I was thinking like maybe it's like too old. So I changed this thing to make it automatically, but I don't know, like it has a lot of things here. I can send you on email. Sure. You can use whatever suits to you. And and you know what? Maybe just an option for you. Okay, I will fix these errors. And I want to show you how the game works a little bit. So Discord feedback. Maybe this will work. Maybe in some cases in the future, you can like write the text here and hit the button send feedback. The way how this works, this sends the feedback to the Discord. So like you don't need to like any log in or do anything. So like it's kind of like the internet works by itself. So this might send the feedback, might send. What's going on? Why? It's a mystery. Again, the chat disabled in my Twitch bot. Never happened before, and now on the stream it is what it is. This is how it goes. So yes, you can send me an email. I will send the email. I will send you the email to your DM. Basically. So yes, I sent you my contact email. You can send me feedback there. Or again, this is just a play test, like if this works as extra play test, to send the feedback using like this thing, because I'm kind of curious if the Discord is banned, but will if the message will be there, like super curious how this works. I have no idea. And yes, I feel sorry for this thing. Like it's unpleasant. I totally understand you. Really. So game editor colors. Let me do something about this thing. Colors. Set skin parameters. Apply new colors. Current color. Interesting. That parameter. Close category. Close category. Okay, close category. Break. So this is like the consequences of like refactoring. So it's not finished yet. In a moment I will fix these things and I show you the close. Yep, send it. Cool. Let me check it. Maybe it's already arrived. Yes, I got it. Really useful feedback, really. I will think about this thing really deep. Yes, as for the emptiness, it's kind of like a tricky thing, because from one perspective, yes, the game feels empty, like you see like basically nothing and you feel like alone, but it's kind of Ham Vector, yo, hello, welcome in. Oh yes, let me restart the chat. For some reason the chat just like turn off. Welcome in. How are you? I just came back to the streaming. I have a lot of energy. Got some feedback after the play tests. Actually, you know what, Unreal Kafasi, I think send feedback will not work. This will not work. The thing that in game exists, this will not work. I just realized this thing. Because I have like the debug message sent to the Discord. So you played this thing and I got no debug message. So this means the method is not working. If I kind of try to explain how this works. So yes, anyway, yes, the send feedback to the email is also kind of cool. Yes, thank you. And I don't understand the yellow area at first. It was adding something to the level. But I try new version, as I said. First feedback, maybe not positive, but we can improve. Yes, like I really appreciate you. Like the feedback is like valuable. Again, as I said, like I ask like if the game is good, okay, why? If the game is bad, okay, why? And this is like important. But this is important. This is important. So if I speak like what does it means, like this yellow zone, basically this is like point where to go, you know, customize the area. this barrier, just like a barrier to prevent the player to get out from this area, like you know, you need to like learn at least like the first like and the main mechanic of the game, so you build the vibe. As for the emptiness, yes, it's kind of like tricky question, because like yes, the game starts like completely empty, like what is this, like a game, but where are we, like where's the wow effect? But this is like the point, like we built all the game from the scratch, so eventually we will get like huge city, like super custom, like everything is super custom. And yes, I will definitely think about how to improve this thing. This is like super valid feedback. Try to new version, as I said, first feedback maybe not positive. Yes. Been very busy trying to stay up to date on your progress. Internet at work is a bit dodgy. Ooh, thank you, like my deepest appreciation. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, everything is like available on YouTube, just in case if Twitch removes like the VODs. They remove like each like a week or like so, something like that. But everything available on YouTube. By the way, the last stream was like super interesting. I personally find this super interesting. So we got like Zoshka, for example. We have met like 10 years later. Like he saw me like me when I was starting like my career, like let's say in quotes, when I was first time the game developer. So he saw me like I was making like the Gothic remake. This is super like awesome. I really like came back to those days and show like our work, me and my brother back then, and it's still good today, still good work today. So yes, a lot of like cool things, like the history before, like the Liporzhny vibe, what was before, and some other cool stuff. Oh my god, there was like an ad. I hope you have heard me. Oh yes, you should, I guess. Yes. And yes, we've talked about like philosophy and how to become like happy in life. So really like life helping and really like chill and cozy stream. I really recommend it to watch, despite the fact that that day I was like super down, like no energy at all, like zero. But I'm back. So yes, today again, Anilka Farsi, thank you. The feedback is like super interesting. I will think about the improvements. This actually super important, you know. And it's kind of like it's a skill that I like trying to develop inside of me. The skill to have like split it like personality, I don't know, like to be like to put yourself in the feet of other person who like first ever see the games at all, like for example like this and that. So like how can I move what where WASD what so why so complicated? So this kind of stuff, it's a really super important skill. Luckily I like my friend Andrew he has such skill. What is this? This is deprecated. and he helps me a lot with this thing. But yes, I feel like I'm a little bit sick of being stuck. Like, I have a problem to make this thing like perfect, in a way that to make the quest like with like skill usage to be understandable to everybody. And so far it's like understandable approximately like 30-40%. Plus, yes, I spent like a lot of time, like last time, learning the Godot. Now I'm kind of like calm, chill, like the amount of work we have like and problems with Unreal Engine is already like super huge. So we need to be more focused on the Unreal Engine. This is like my conclusion so far. Okay, there should be no errors. So the character customization, behold. This is the hat. Yes, you probably already saw this hat before, but now it has this style, the vibe style. So basically this is how in general the clothes will look like in the vibe. So each clothes will have like such I don't know how to express this thing, like plastic neon style, like opacity, like transparent, this kind of stuff. So yes, tada, the new clothes. And this thing will be like super, like again, customizable, the same as everything else. For example, like the materials, they will be like super customizable. Maybe not more, no more like shape, movement. Yes, this fits to like to female and male body as well. Automatically adapts. And yes, now we have like the two category, skin and head, and we see like this selected element right now. Like skin, this is like the second type, first, and the head we got like nothing, and head number 1. So I'm kind of like still figuring out what to do about this thing. Like maybe change the button, like instead of like having the separate button for the like empty head, probably I will add like the button to like get off this head, like, you know, take off, because we have a plan to make like really interesting and advanced customization system. So we kind of working on it. And plus now we can see like what is selected right now. No icons, but now I can have like the custom icons back. So yes, so this is like the new Unreal Engine system, mutable. I in the process of like replacing my own custom character customization. Previously I had my own character customization, it was worked just fine, like super flexible, the same thing, but there was like the nuance with the performance. It was not really performative. The mutable gives such an opportunity. Plus, it's really like now like later, like months later, I can feel that this is like really comfortable to use. It still has some issues. The main issue that I was like super not happy was the garbage collector problem in the compiled build. So in the game editor everything works just like that, but as soon as you compile the game crashes. The game crashes because how the engine works. So, and the plugin. So the plugin, basically, what's the advantage of this plugin? You can like inside of this plugin you can like put this skeletal mesh, this, and the plugin like so each skeletal mesh is like separate draw call, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10 draw calls. For example, for a face, like piercing, makeup, I don't know, like scar, head, earrings, and so on. And just for one face, it could be like already like 5, you know. Next, go to the shoulders, to like bracelets, like rings, like jewelry. And this is just one character. And when you see one character in the frame on the screen, this could be like 100 like draw calls. This is like performative, like bad thing. And now just imagine you have like the multiplayer and you have like 5 characters on the screen. This means like 500 draw calls, so the FPS goes like super down. So in order to do this, to fix this thing, you can be like a C++ like wizard. So you could make like your custom things, so you can kind of like merge these things into the one, and you'll be just fine. So the mutable does this thing by the default. So the mutable merge the skeletal meshes into the one, so you eventually have only one draw call. This is basically one of the main reasons why I decided to jump to the mutable, and plus it has some other cool features, and it's kind of like optimized for the big crowd. So what we got? So this is like my custom thing again. So we have a problem with like the mouse. Sorry, I'm not able to show you really well like the upper part of the body. Okay, at least something. So the earrings. Now we have the earrings. This is new thing I'm working on. We got like the new clothes from my brother. And we got like the male and female earrings. The clothes adapts to the body composition. And the cool thing about the earrings, let me show you. So I'm working on this thing. So it's like, again, like super customizable. We can have 2 earrings. We can have only on the left or on the right. Left, yes, left, right, or both. And the same goes to like, yes, the same as like the colorizing. Make this thing like green. It's really difficult to see, and again, okay, at least this is something. The green color, we can make this thing We can make this thing like not so glowy, but you know, more grounded color, I would say. You know what, I think maybe I should have at least something like 0.1 at least, like. So yes, this is like I was working like off stream, the mutable, the customization. What we got so far, this is the, again, I guess the temporal solution for the customization option. So when you just start the game, this is like the secret place. You can like, usually people go like behind these buildings, see what's going on here. See what's going on here, and they will find there like the, they will find the close elements. So this is how I present like the close elements. So for example, here we will find the, we will find the skin. Let me move everything back. Yes. Height. Yes. And the next close element is gonna be like the head. I think we will put this thing to the training grounds. So the next close element players will find on the training grounds. The head. So my idea is let players find all like the close elements. Maybe sometimes I can give them, but gather them all, you know, this kind of stuff. So I'm thinking about where should I put this thing. Probably here. Probably here. So it's kind of like players, they need to walk around a little bit to find this thing. The chance that they will find this close element from the first attempt, not so high. But this is, sure, why not? The reason to come back to the locations over and over. And plus, I also have kind of like philosophy to try to reuse the same content location over again. The Gothic, they gave me like so much kind of like influence how to approach the things. Like I know the colony map like my 5 fingers, like, you know, I remember everything. This is so awesome. I can wait when the game release. We even got like the pre-order. I think this is like the first ever like the game that we made like the pre-order ever for like whole this period of time. And I'm in the games like for ages, and I never pre-ordered the games, never. And the Gothic, this was the only game that we made the pre-order. So, new close element on the training grounds. I kind of afraid of looking at my Git. I sent no commits like for a week or so. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the pain. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, but this is like for sure. This I know what this thing. Git add, and just in case. Okay, that's it. This is it. So let's translate our thing. Visuals. New clothing has been added for the player customization. Why this thing? It can be found in the training grounds. Ta-dam! 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 Okay, so we can stop the stream. No. Customization. Let's continue the customization. Cool. Human. Meta-human. So this is the customization. My experiment so far. I might change this thing like later. Who knows? Who knows? Like this is already like I think maybe I should change this thing. Anyway, earrings. Earrings style. Export. Earrings style. Import in meta-human earrings style. That's it. Okay, so I make this thing a separate category because I'm getting like lost myself in all this stuff. So I added exclamation earrings style. Let's say the emissive default will be like 0.1. Okay, so we got like the first and the second earrings. Already in the mutable. The 3 and the 4, they are not there yet, but yes, at least like 2 things. So yes, I'm kind of like understand how this goes. The tricky thing will be when I will be on or in the moment. When or like where I will in the moment of overlapping things, like, you know, for example, there will be a helmet, for example, which should, like, in theory block these earrings, and I need to, you know, deal with this thing. Super excited. Super excited. So, what we need to do is bring back the extra parameters in the character customization. Human editor, by the way. Yes, I'm thinking about remove the empty thing. So this is like my new category, the general function. I do this blah 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 stuff. I need is player, developer or tester. Okay, is player developer or tester? we'll make the sequence. Yes, we're gonna do the sequence. To sequence. This is gonna be like usual suspect, and this is gonna be like always enable this thing. This is for the later. This is just the debug, so when I am in the game editor, I always will be able to see the close elements. Yes. Save file general. Customization unlocked heads. The first is none. We will set, so we will have nothing, and we will add the option to remove this specific item. Any data, update visuals, create this thing, human close element, and yes, so this is like edit. This can be like 30 actually. And we need add the tooltip here. Tooltip own vibe, kind of make quick tooltip. How can I name this thing? Own vibe, custom settings, customize, advanced, set own vibe, something like that. And here I'm gonna kind of duplicate so this will not be like the gears, this will be okay, like delete, for example, button image, delete, I'm gonna make this thing like take off, tooltip, take off make quick tooltip, take off. Okay, so how we can make this thing take off? First, I'm gonna make this thing as equipped to false. We disequip this thing. And in theory, I just need to call this thing, but put an empty data here. Set the data custom parameter. Yes. Empty. Empty, just like that. Just like that. And actually, yes, set this thing as we did any changes. So anytime when we click something, we kind of like accept that we made some changes and we need to pay for that. Split. Can I make this like this? This is more comfortable, more compact. Nice. I don't know, for some reason I really wanted to make this thing looking good. Yes. So let's test it. So this should work. As for the clothes, okay, so we might have an issue here, but let's see. Hat. Yes, we still got the issue with this empty thing. We have like as saved clothes in our database as empty clothes. We need to kind of this work with the save file. Okay, anyway, I see no icon here. I see no icon here. When we overlap this thing, we need to be able to see this icon. So this icon, image delete. No, let's name it like take off. And this icon will be visible when we this has details. No. This thing is equipped. If this thing has details. No, then hide this thing. Is this thing is equipped? Yes. Is this thing has details? Yes, show it. No. And I believe is this thing is equipped, set visibility like this. Yes. Well, basically just like that. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Set on vibe, take off. For some reason this has like huge gap, but anyway, let's take I don't get what was that. Skin. Set this thing, head this, head, take off. I don't know what was that, but now this kind of works and not works at the same time. So for some reason I disequipped my skin. This is like first thing. Second, I don't see the icons unless if I kind of switch the category. But the logic works, so I need to work with these like things. And what you can see, like on vibe, for some reason this does not work. Like in the head I have like the parameters of the skin. Yes, but we are working on it. Nice. I love it more because I was like thinking about like just imagine we already like working on like and adding more and more clothes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Morning. Is this like, am I crazy? Like, why this doesn't show me like the chat? Hello, Rodrigo. Hello. 5 stream streak. Morning. Hello, Rodrigo. How are you? How are you? Yes, the chat is not working like for me. Like I accidentally saw this thing. Like, what's going on? Let me restart this again. Like, really, what's going on? Sir Puffin, good luck and fun. Have fun in the positive vibe cube today. vibe. Hello, Sir Puffin. Hello, welcome in. Welcome everybody. Glad to see you all. Like, it's a Friday stream. Like, I really wish you super awesome weekend and awesome day. Hope whatever you do right now, you will get the vibe. So I send you the vibe. I send you extra vibe. Feel the vibe and have a great mood, great atmosphere. Okay, the chat is fixed. Now this should be working again. I don't know what's going on. For some reason the chat is just like disables by itself for no reason, and I don't see it. I'm going to test those older version today. Yo, this is so nice, so good, so important. Like the Andrew, the mighty, the first and the mighty playtester. I told him about this issue. He will try to like install the Linux and try do the same thing, and it's really important, you know, to check that the 49, like the 49 should work. The 49 should work, and as for the 50, it's interesting, but also should work. Again, so yes, you probably know how to switch these versions. Thanks for enabling them. Yes, sure, of course. Starting from the 50, like 51, I implemented the mutable. I lurk. Yo, thank you for the luck, Rodriguez. Sorry if I was like not super fast enough answering how am I today. By the way, if like super short, super briefly, I am supercharged and I'm ready to rock. My energy is back. And I'm ready to work. So I'm kind of like shrink my duties or like researches. Like I closed all like YouTube tabs. Usually I have like the approximate like 60-80 tabs to watch, and mostly this all about like psychology and blah 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 blah. But now it's like I'm shrinking this thing and not learning the Godot right now, and I'm back to like normal, if I could say this thing. Yes, how to, of course you know this thing, like properties, like versions, like yes, specifically like these two old versions. Test build, this is like not available, this is just like for me, just to see how many things I have broken before the public release. And yes, the standard and the previous one, usually like now we have like the standard 53, the previous one available 52, and this is just in case if something. So yes, he will try to test this thing as well on his side, because when he told me like when you emulate the Windows, there might be some really a lot of issues, a lot of reasons. So we will investigate this thing. Like eventually, like probably I will make like the Linux support like later, something like that. Like for example, in Unreal Engine, when I compile the game, I have like Windows compile and like I have like Linux and compile, but I cannot compile Linux because I don't have like, I haven't installed like the distributions, so it's extra like 20 gigabytes to download this thing. And but yes, I can definitely would be able to compile this thing like later, so probably to make the life easier for the Linux users. Anyway, so today I'm back to like character customization, this mutable thing. So behold the new, let's make another view, the new clothes style. So this is like the old the old hat you probably saw already. Now this is like the final the material. So basically all clothes will be look like this. So it's kind of like transparent, like these neon style like clothes. So like again with some extra customization options. Again the male and female. Probably there will be like no like moving left and right like it was before, but as for the colorizing this thing, there will be an option. So I'm in the process of improving the UI, user interface and user experience in general. And yes, I want to thank you again for the streak, 25 streak. This is like holy moly, my biggest like gratitude. Huh? What is this? Refresh. Yeah. Interesting. I have never seen this button. Fireworks. Fireworks. Thank you both to both of you. And plus we got some earrings. And today is the day when I have learned that in the word of earrings, two are. I always thought only one. But again, I'm not English native speaker, so. But to be fair, like I make mistakes in Russian, but in some way, like sometimes I just like misplace the words, like the letters during like the fast typing. But I know grammatics, just in case. So yes, the earrings. So far, like 2 earrings ready out of 4. We can have like the left and right options, or on the left and right. Awesome, awesome. So yes, this is like the mutable system. Again, and the thing that it was broken after the mutable integration. So it's kind of like really interesting thing to investigate. Also please don't forget to send me the log, like the full log of the error. Probably this will be like, this will help to track more what's going on like under the hood of the engine. I guess something with like the, again, garbage collector, because it's kind of experimental. This is still experimental feature from the Unreal Engine, and it's really interesting to know where on which state of like the game this falls. Like, is this as soon as you start the game, like the main menu, or when you load the game? This is important also. Why it's set to false? It should be set to true. So weird. Okay, so now this works, but I need to take off, as well set to hidden. Well, this can be like self only, not hit testable. Sometimes I'm confused with like the difference, but but it was okay. And we will, yes, take off and select previous, take off. And I guess I need another place and select previous, take off. So I take off, I set this thing to unequipped, and I also take off here. Let's test it. Still something weird going on here. So I open this thing, go back, and this still like, for some reason this is not deleted. For some reason. Take off. Yes, when I press take off, this works as it should be. When I click on this thing, both of them, they are visible, so this part works. But as soon as I click on the left, the take off hides itself. But the gears, they are not hidden. Unselect previous. So weird, so weird. Maybe I should make this thing equipped first, like no, and after that. Maybe this is the reason. Image icon, select all. Yes. No. This is so easy. This is so simple. This is so simple. Image. I totally forgot. So I have the select, take off, and edit. So I just need to add as extra. I just need as extra. Easy. So equipped, and if this thing has details, we set the edit as like visible. Get edit button image edit. We set this thing as hidden, just like that. Perhaps I also need to change it somewhere and select previous. Yes. Take off icon, select all, image all, and yes, the same button here, edit, button edit. And I want to check one more place. Yes, this is the selection, just selection. Show or hide selection. Here as well. I need to put here as well, and I don't like that I have three separate places. I don't like it. Take off. Oh. 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 Close category. If this thing is equal skin, do nothing. Otherwise, do something. Otherwise, do something. So this means I don't want to show like reset this thing. Like I don't need like I don't have like the option to reset the skin. Like the skin is not resettable. You can only just change it. So take off. This will be like not visible. So also reset the edit. So is equipped. When this thing is not equipped, we set the edit as not as hidden. We set the takeoff hidden as well. The selection is already there. And what we got here, the skin. If this thing is skin, we set edit always like hidden. No, not edit, but take off always hidden, just in case. Always. And as for the rest, take off. If it's not the skin, we set the take off as visible. And visible the rest of the stuff. Take off. Oh, another take off. No, edit. So in theory, they should be ready. They should be done. Should be good. No. Wait a second. This acts super weird. It works and not works at the same time. So when I switch, so when I select this thing, deselect, yes, go back to skin. For some reason I don't see the what's going on, why I am able to take off my skin. I was just like that. I was really specific to not check equipped status. So if this is skin, take off, set to hidden. Next, edit, set to visible. If this is not a skin, edit and take off, set visible. Okay, it feels like this works. This works. The only thing, when I overlap this thing, I don't want to see it take off. This is really simple, but because the overlap, I need to make sure. Button edit. If this thing is skin, we set the take off to hidden. Otherwise, visible. Nice, nice, works. Works. Take off the head. Click press. Set on wipe. Okay, yes, this is so far not working, but yes, here we are. Brightness of stars. This does not work because I kind of... Huh? And why this thing is not working? Fascinating, fascinating. Yes, at least this is like the good start. At least this is the good start. Set new float. Local set actor float. The close category set to nothing. That's why this does not work. What I was thinking. Yes. What's going on with this font thing? Why I have this weird offset? What's going on? Okay, I will make this firstly, I guess so. Yes, I'm satisfied with the result. Actually, you know what? I think we need to change the icon. Or the hat. The same, let's use the same icon that we have in our Twitch redeems, cowboy hat. Okay. So since we are here, I want to have like the buttons to be like selected, visible that they are selected. Like we have the male, female body, so we are in the heads right now. This kind of stuff. That select, no, focus, set button focused. Get body type switch. If this thing is male default, set male to true, female to false, and reverse. Make this thing some sort of like custom event, like update, body type buttons. update selected categories. So this is gonna be called on begin play on a widget construction. And when I click these buttons, male, female, now the same for the skin and for the head. But this is gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna make like the general function. Update selected categories. I will make the custom event. Select category button. What is this thing? Select category. Okay, so this is something duplicate. So first, I'm gonna put the button here, button image specific, like button category. Button category. This we're gonna set this thing like at the end, like the first, like the final selected boss, and in between we deselect even ourselves. So I have like this scroll box with all this stuff. So I will make this thing as variable scroll box categories. I get all children for each loop ignore the index 0 or 1, basically the body type. Ignore them, and we take all this, so we know this is for sure cast image button image, and we set all these buttons as focused to false, and at the end we take our main button and set this main button as selected. That's it. Boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh. And now select category button. This function we will use everywhere when we press like this skin, for example. Select category, call this function, and this as well, so head, so this should work. Yes, works. The head, selected head, male, female, skin, head works. The only thing I'm missing is like initial selection. So like when we start the editor, we need to have like this skin selected by the default. Skin. Yes, skin and the body, they are now selected. Actually the same we can do for the poses, like which pose is now selected. But it's kind of like not really, like, doesn't make any sense. Like when this thing is selected, it's so not noticeable. Yeah, this is super weird. What's going on here? Why? When I change like the head, I reset my pose. This is super weird. Yo! Yes, the same. The same icon, by the way, the same icon. Hat in the game, hat in real life. Oh yes. Oh yes. I need to move the hair. So yes, by the way, just I will do this thing, like I need to send the photos to my brother of this hat and the glasses, and he will add the hat, exactly the same hat to the game. So like exactly the same, like all players all players will be able to wear this hat, exactly the same hat as I have inside of the game. So this is like so far like this. But there will be like as extra options to have exactly the same as this one. I guess I'm not sure. Maybe with like this, like the style of the game, so like probably the same material, but maybe this is gonna be like the same, an option to have like just black color, maybe. So yes, anyway, like super cool. Apply. We go back to the game. Now we have female body, and as for the hat, we got the hat. So this is from the first perspective. We should not able to see this thing, like I will fix this thing later. But yes, for now this works. Like later I will add like the earrings as well. And again, like we can have an options to have like left or right only. So from the right, from the left, or from the both sides. So yes, the customization, let's add the customization. So we'll be able to change the color, the skin color, and you know, this stuff back again. Human clothes, so we create this human clothes category. Edit. Init data. Whoa, close. Master parameter. No, this should be master parameter. Master parameter. Create variable close category. Nice. Get clothes category. Get close category. In theory, this should work right now. So we should be able to change like the skin parameters because of this thing. Yes, works. As for the heads, we don't have anything. We have weird artifacts. This is because I guess I set my screen percentage to low value. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, works. I'm just like thinking about, should I work on the earrings right now or later? Head. Let me see what's going on with head. Head. Meshes, close, head. Oh. Ooh. Nice. We will be able to give Vibe Assistant the glasses back. So these are the Vibe Assistant glasses. And eventually we will be able to wear these glasses as well. Nice, 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 nice. So cool. Like, oh my god, the customization is gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. So you'll be able to like combine all this stuff, like glasses to these things. Awesome, 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 awesome. Right now I'm just thinking about how can I organize this stuff, but I feel like it's already organized for me. Like like accessories, head, leg. Yes, by the way, here we are, got some assets for the leg. It should be somewhere here, like these are the legs. For some reason the quality is 0. I don't know why. Perhaps this is something inside of the engine. So, yes. No, something wrong with like engine built-in system, like memory, I think, I guess. So let's close all stuff. So I will set, maybe not. Maybe not. Multiplayer in your game is work already? Kind of, yes, but still needs to be refactored, you know, a little bit. I have the, you know, these classic game modes like Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag. Yes, they are working. The multiplayer, like the synchronization of the world, is working as well. So let me show it. I need to stop the engine on the background. So let's go like 2 players. Yes, Sergey 2. Again, this is like needs to be like you know, you see some nuances for the customization, visual representative. So yes, this is me. So I want to change this thing to have, for example, this and this. Apply. Back. Here we are. different character, different customization option. You know, you see some things like micro things like jittering head. What else we got? So we can add the cheat code, for example. Why configure, right? Sure. Here we are. We got like this thing working. Yeah, and FPS is very low. FPS is very low because I am streaming right now. The OBS takes about like approximately 60, sometimes 80% of my GPU. So here we are, like my... Yes, okay, so OBS is like 30%, the rest is like the memory and the engine is like overloading my processor. So it's like OBS and plus I have the second engine running on the background. So it's kind of like super resource consuming. Like when I run the multiplayer, this is like triple 3070 NVIDIA. So when I run the multiplayer and during the streaming, I'm kind of like I have really low frame rate. But from like some technical stuff, like the multiplayer works, we can actually play like the storyline, like complete the quest like at the same time all together. So yes, like it's lagging like, and you see like something wrong with my memory. Like I have like texture streaming like almost zero. I don't know, like something eats the memory. Maybe I should restart. Save it all. Yes, you see sometimes OBS just like on the background 50%, 30%. I lowered the settings in the OBS to be like more okay, let's say. But it was like 80 and 90% like previously. It was like super bad. So yes, the FPS is much higher in the game, like triple, quadruple higher when I do not stream and play just by myself. So I did the playtests about this and that stuff, like the weapon shooting, the scores, the session end, but it was like a long time ago, before the grand refactoring. This is like the separate chapter in the development when I refactored my code. I broke many things intentionally to make this thing like more optimized and better, but still some things there are not working properly. I was thinking like I will start like go back to multiplayer as soon as I finish the fourth quest, like show the player that the player can die, how can a player be resurrected, this kind of stuff. But sometimes I think like this will never be finished task. So it's better to like leave something as it is. What's going on? I have shader compilation. How is this possible? Why am I like compiling the shaders? Just like that, from nothing, the engine decided to recompile all shaders. Why? This is so weird. Oh my god. Just wait for no reason. So yes, the multiplayer is there. Work already. It has the nuances. I playtest this thing, works okay. But needs to be improved. Yeah. So I think I will make the coffee and we will wait until the load completed. Oh my god. Oh my god. 10,000. 10,000. So we can write something for the future. In character customization, an additional button has been added to each piece of clothing, allowing you to remove it. Okay. UI. The customization characters, the character, the player customization categories. The customization categories in which player is currently located are highlighted. The in player editor the player customization categories in which the player is currently located are highlighted. So this is like the visuals. New clone. It's already a new clone has been added for the player customization. Can be found in the training grounds. So I saw this thing like I was like, wait a minute. I think I already said this thing as finished. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Cowboy hat. Let's do this thing. New icon. New icon, the character customization section of the heads section. Poo poo poo. Geometry cylinder. Okay, git add commit. I remember this thing. Removed bounds test for the size of object. Git add. New asset shell for the beach. Hey, Kahan. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, I cannot comment on Twitch because I need my phone number to be verified, so I'm gonna be here on YouTube. Oh, so yes, they kind of like updated the terms of service just recently. Okay, yes, got it. Thank you for coming by. Yes. And technically you are here with the chat. And now the chat can be like combined and visible on each platform, which is nice. So I'm good today. Got some energy back. I was working on the character customization, so we got like the new clothes, some code refactoring, and some again weird things from the Unreal Engine. So for some reason the engine started like eating like too much memory. I decided let's reload the engine, and now it's recompiles all shaders just like that. And I'm waiting for the shader recompilation. We have left 3000 of shaders, so it's approximately like 5 minutes. Yes, so basically I'm improving the UI for the character customization. Commit some work what was done. This is like for a week or so. It really needs to be like committed, but some of these things just like move the folder. Do not be afraid. How about you? How are you? How are you? It's 2200. Almost there. So the new close element will be available on training grounds, already there. I think we might do some things, like some minor changes, like UI extra. So this is like, yes, fixed. This is fixed, like the close was not working there. Remove line close. I forgot to put this thing to the commit previously. Okay, I will put it's somewhere here, like fixes, like remove deprecated line pieces of clothes. So this will be here. I will check it. Plus I will check it, like I will do like double check. Like in general, like the previous update was like super scuffed, like non-productive. I don't know. I'm not happy. Again, there was like a week of like experiments with Godot, plus some events in the life which drained my energy. Oh yes, by the way, I'm not a crazy person nowadays. To be more specific with the YouTube. They added the new feature for all content creators, the AI inside of the YouTube. You can ask any questions about your channel. And I was wondering why I get like no views or something like that. I'm the game developer. And AI said, yes, we do not show you to the game developers category, like not indie game developers. We not show you there. I'm like, okay, thank you for your assistance. So the way how the algorithm decided that I'm not indie game developer. So I've made like the video, like the render video, like the fireplace, my famous fireplace video. So you could put this thing on the background. And this is kind of like the render and background, something like that, you know, background nonsense, like noise or something like that. And the algorithm decided, yes, you are that category. And a little bit of tutorials, so yes, maybe for some game developers and the background viewers. So yes, hit the comments, like please write something. Oh, this is the game developer. Yo, this is the game developer. I was thinking about that, but you know, I had no proof. This was just like a theory. Now it's a fact. Oh my god, it's so long. Like, yes, make glitch less flashy. Change the invalid text. Yes, let's do this thing. Yes, this is ready. So, just couple of tasks. Show like the custom preset UI, like shows this smoothly. The UI, like sometimes when I need to apply the preset, like I type the message like invalid amount of like resources, and it's confusing, like it's like a green, the green text, so I need to change this thing a little bit. So I want to also remove like the possibility to climb or like vault over like other AI characters or players. This is like old like bug, weird, funny but weird. As for the preset as well, set the option to not spend the vibe points if you're trying to set the same preset. Like you already, for example, select like the red table, and if you want to set the red table again, just leave it as red table and do not spend the vibe points. Like switcher renaming. Show that the menu is turned off, the UI. Speak with legacy assistant to go straight to the menu. Escape bug fixed. Okay, and navigation, for example. Do not show navigation tooltips if player is in the hidden like secret zones. Finally, we are here. Okay, preset. Let's start from the preset. And what? The UI is not working. No, UI is working. Kind of. And not. I don't get it. Let's wait for the load completed. The UI works only in one folder. Have you noticed this thing? As soon as I said, okay, I will not work in Godot, the engine started like crashing and like work itself as like a super abusive program. Like just out of blue decided, okay, I'll just like let's do it over again. Like shader recompiling, non-working UI, like surrealism. I don't know. No, this will not work. So like my UI is not working as well. So I need to restart the engine. Let's hope. Oh yes, we cannot even not close. We cannot close the engine. We need to press the exit button, or even like kill the process. Oh, it was enough to press the exit. Okay, Unreal Engine. Let's go. Animation. Let's create the animation. Show widget. We add, for example, canvas panel, and make this thing as render opacity. So like 1 second we will be like for 1 second. And this we will run this thing. On open widget. Play animation forward. Also, let's optimize enter area to into the calm view area. I just realized how can I make this thing better. This one. Again, shader compilation, like something's going on, like clearly. So this thing needs to be optimized. So I just realized, like, I will convert this thing into hierarchical instant static mesh. Okay, what is this? So this thing is okay, but this has some overlap issues. So this is actually like bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 draw calls. Actually like 15, the actor itself. I will make it like double, triple down thing. But later, let's be focused. Let's be a little bit more focused. Oh my god, again multiplayer. No. I don't get it. It's like shader compilation. I still don't get it. Is this like lagging? Is this okay? So let's wait a little bit. 65% raging. 72% raging. 90% raging. 95. 100. What was that? So no, 1 second is like clearly not enough. I would set this thing to maybe 4. Why I cannot change? It's okay, but I'm not sure, like it's super like not really noticeable. Maybe I should try another one. You know what? I think we might actually leave it a little bit lower. Like, why? We need this thing to be like overlapping all view. Hmm. Hmm. Bug. When I click cancel, this does not come back. Hmm. The preset menu now opens with animation and located just below the Carnival. Located below the center. Okay. So let's write down so we will not forget. Close head. So this was like the previous head. Okay, so this is actually like removing like old line objects, old close system. We have the new one. So basically, I kind of made the same like system as like the mutable, but it's all was like a separate actors and not really optimized. So legacy empty. This one and yes, that's it. So let's make the character and the item. So class default tag, I have not climbable, and I need to find something like character, like human main, and in general the character. Tag. Oh, interesting. Not climbable. Character human. Not forgiving. Character human. Human. That's it. No longer climb over characters. Don't worry, this is me. Edit preview cube for animation. Nice. Preset. Okay, first I would set get in the Hmm. Mm-hmm. Eat that. Reset lane. Well, I decided to optimize this ends because, like, to be fair, I really have no desire to try to figure out what's going on in the code there. Oh, oh, again, I'm dropping the task because I'm like super annoyed and tired by this task. So let's quickly make another one. Oh, allows, for example, build path for the specific character. So I kind of made the variable which will track the character. Is this character in the sacred zone, for example? If true, I will not launch specific logic. For example, I have like the secret zone. Some of you already know this thing, where this thing located, but some of you don't, so I want to show you. If you are in this zone, I want to prevent player to build, like, for example, the path to the target. So you will be able, for example, see from the path from this zone to like quest target, which is not kind of cool. So with this boolean, I will prevent this thing from happening. And we will do this after this short, not commercial break. So I'll be back. Okay. So let's take quest main. I've specifically built the navigation in the quest main, and I will make the check there before, like, show quest navigation, player state, play sound quest target reminder. This is the place. We play the sound. Show path to target. Let's do the check. Get pawn private before we launch this loop. Two places, pawn private. Cast character main. Secret place. If true, do not show the path. Only show if player is not in the secret place. Event path show glitch. When player is in specific restricted areas. Okay. And now let's assign when we are enter into this area and when we leave in this area. So we enter this area here. And try to teleport to secret place. Area set secret place true. Secret location. Okay. Here. Teleport player. Server set secret location. False. Okay, fixed. I will not play test this thing. I 100% that this will work. I just set this task as completed. So what we need? We need character main. Player state. Player statistics. And secret location. Teleport place. Character main. Character main. Player state. BPC. Player statistics. So this thing is like statistics, game components, blueprints, statistics, blueprints, game components. Blueprints, game components. Yes, here we are. Secret location. This is like blueprints, game components, secret location. Secret location. and this is like a second part of this thing, so I need to hide any navigation if we are like already in the zone. So we will no longer spawn new zones, but if we are already in the zone, we will remove the navigation arrow. How can I do this thing? So, I mean, I can check this thing on timer, I can set this as function, or I can set this thing as dispatcher, event handler. I will make the dispatcher event handler. That is character in secret place. Dispatcher. So, begin play. Get instigator. Instigator character main. So we build this thing in Path Manager, and we set the instigator everywhere. It's everywhere. to bind the secret place. Custom event is layer in C is instigator. In secret place is secret place. So we bind this thing somewhere here. Custom event. Bind is layer in secret place. Actually, we don't need this thing. This should be fine, just like this. This should be fine. Sequence. Actually, not here. We will add this thing here. Sequence. If this thing is true, okay, I'll just set this thing is character in a secret place. I set this boolean. And I just call it once, just in case. And after that, I already scale this arrow, and if this thing is true, we set scale to 0. Otherwise, do usual scale.
You
So it's path to target and character main. Blueprints, game component, actor, interact manager. Okay. Blueprints, game component, actor, interact manager. Mm. Hmm. Okay. So I'm in the process of this thing. Again, I switch the tasks because it's like super annoying to to rework this thing. Okay, we can go back to valid and invalid thing. Valid and invalid. Not enough data. Mm-hmm. Comment. Not enough data. Invalid data. Reason. Invalid data. So this is player state. Okay. I don't like the wipe progress as extra. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we'll leave as it is. Okay, so this is player state and player statistics. Libraries. Okay. Let's change the game version. Their statistics and add vibe code. New vibe code. 54. And actually let's change the vibe codes to, I guess, the name. To the name. File find by name get is valid valid vibe codes. Let's, I have found that in order to just store the data, the difference between like the name and string, it is preferable to use the name because it's more cheaper. It's cheaper. More cheap. The string supports many different operations with like text, compare, split, this kind of stuff, which is nice. But just for the storage, Okay, tiny refractor ring. Also, I need to fix the arrow inside of this input. Like there is like an arrow like with 90% guarantee. The file general. Blueprints, junior punch blueprints, junior core save files. Okay. Refactoring of bytecodes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. New version and wipe code. Just remove the trash from the project just a little bit. Let's go to the path manager. Find completed quests. There is like a bug. If the welcome legacy is not completed, we still can spawn like these like points to pick up, like the trace, the path with the health. And there was like the the nuance. I resurrected myself before like I finished the quest, and I kind of like skipped the whole storyline. So it was sudden. I would say it was sudden. So before we do this thing, spawn. If this thing is finished, and if not finished, local is health available. Set to false. Is finished. Is this was finished in multiplayer? Is false. So if true, so this means false. Is false, this means to true. And I can do this thing in the beginning. Should spawn health things. Okay, select. Is health available? If true, we go here. I'm back. I was trying to fix Twitch. CNN, you remove the verified users only, please. You. Wait, what do you mean? Like, Twitch says only verified users, or is this thing only on my account? Like, only people who is like. Is this like my private settings, or is like a global? How the verified user on Twitch? Interesting. The fun fact that I'm not sure that I ever verified myself. Energy and vibe. So this prevents us to spawn the health points. path manager. Blueprints, game components, actor interact manager. Okay. Blueprints, game components, actor interact manager, path manager. Oh. Now next, display in the tooltip whether player has enough resources or not. So this means when we like apply these new custom presets, this new character customization, if we have like the resources, we will see like the text with green color, if not, with the red color. So, okay, energy. Now we're gonna do. So first thing first, we set everywhere like custom color, custom color, custom color, custom color. Owning, okay, get owning player, own, get controlled own, get component by class RAM, parameter RAM, get current RAM. Is this thing equal or greater than required? We set text RAM, set color, get log text color error if it's false, and comment if this thing is true. And something for the rest. So this is what RAM here. Energy. Energy. greater or equal. Get current energy. Oh, by the way, if current RAM is greater or and less RAM. Is endless energy. Or so text energy. Else vibe points and version. Version. I don't remember where version is located. Perhaps player statistics. But where's the player statistics? Player state or player controller? I guess player state. Yes, player state. Player state. Statistics. Get version. And now we're gonna make this huge comparison. If this thing is greater or equal this, and if this is greater or equal this, and if this greater or equal this, version set text set text. And the last one is Vibe points. But I guess this is statistics as well. I'm not sure. Yes. Yet vibe points. If this thing is greater. Oh, by the way, vibe points is and infi vibe points. Oh my god. Cheat manager. I also need cheat manager. Cheat manager. Vibe point. Huh? Yeah. Infinite vibe. I think is endless. Is endless vibe. Set endless vibe. Set endless. For some reason I feel comfortable to set endless, not infinite. I think I know why, because it's I spend more energy to spell infinite than just endless. Vibe points. Okay, ready. Now we can test it. Required data, y.1. Successful. Go to character customization. Change required data 50. Green. Successful. Nice, 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 nice. So yes, I will make this short. Break. And be right back and we continue making something different. Oop. I just realized that there might be the problem with my fence, so I might do this work with optimization in vain. Kind of sad, kind of sad. So these are the new meshes for the beach, the shells, and we're gonna use them instead of this cube, this RAM. And actually, I think I'm gonna use them instead of like the pickup, instead of the pickup, perhaps. Or maybe I need to think a little bit. I'm thinking about like the automatic pickup or manual pickup. And what about the manual pickup? Should I add this thing as the item for the editor? But I think more about like the manual pickup. Для меня это новость в какой-то степени, кто кому отвечает. Мы могли бы продолжать. В конце концов, кого мы обманываем? Моя божественность простирается за пределы бесконечности. Wow, my Russian is improving. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Are you learning Russian? Yes, it's pretty good. You're doing fine? Hello again, hello again. How are you? I'm just like in a silence mode. I feel like I complete like most of all like the tasks. I'm just like playing around. For example, like previously I had like the pickups, like run pickups, but I've decided to replace them and put the shells. So there will be like the shells on the beach. And so we will pick them up. To be fair, I need to prepare like the clothes for the legacy assistant. I will do the clothes off stream. Like I got clothes. Female earrings. I got 4 earrings for male and female. I got 2 bracelets for the female, the hat, the glasses, one ears, like glasses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 glasses, 1 hat, 1 helmet, legs, 2 bracelets, neck, 1 mask, torso, like body for the torso, the skirt, like two body, 2 skirts, 1 underwear, and for the male, like almost like the same. Yes, the same. So there is like already like the 2 clothes elements. The first one is skin, the second skin available like here, so you can pick up the skin, and the second on the training grounds. On the training grounds they had, so yes, kind of cool, Oh, by the way, let me see what we got with the UI. My laptop Twitch also has verified users chat only. Did you enable it or what? Again, is this only on like my Twitch stream, or is this thing on everyone else streams, like asks this thing? Because there was like yesterday there was like the notification for me like, hey, new Twitch rules, accept it or delete your account. Yes, okay, accept. Maybe they did something like, so definitely they changed like the rules on for each streamer. And as far as I like understand, like approximately as far as I like monitor the Twitch situation everywhere, like this is not only with the Twitch, like this is like age verification is everywhere for the safety reasons. Okay, let's do something with something about the tooltip for like the demo. I really need to work on the demo. So I will make the tooltip separate tooltip, which shows that this is locked for the demo. So let's make tooltip locked Oh my god, your fans are too loud. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give the poor fans a break. Use the Godot. Use the Godot. Like the Shank. I saw, by the way, yes, the Shank. He released like kind of like his first game using the Godot. I can give you like the link. You can try if you want. They should work. They should work. So here's the link. This is his game. He was super heavily inspired by the Lipozhdian vibe, which is super cool. Super cool. He even put me as like Easter egg in new build. I haven't seen this thing yet, but you know, just in case if you're curious, like the creativity of our viewers, like subscribers, like you know, this kind of stuff, check this out. So I gave him like the feedback, also play test his game. Awesome. Da, da, da. Okay, tooltip locked for demo. And what can I say here? Okay, first I think I also need like the tooltip name. The icon I think we can make the gears, something like that, you know, and like locked in the demo, something like that. So it's kind of like straight, you know, straight, understandable, locked in demo, and this is like for the future, like still in the works. Like will be available. Hmm. Like work in progress. Will be later. Is this like yes, this is an idioma. Okay. Tooltip locked in demo. Hmm. Menu in game. Okay. Session details. Tooltip session details. Discord. What is this? I don't remember. Too cheap. Okay, so this is it. This is something deprecated. Make Discord club member to tip. Okay, make logged in demo. To tip. To tip name. Logged in demo. Set data. Tooltip name. Assign. Okay. So this is gonna be like this. Make logged in demo tooltip. Make logged in demo tooltip. Assign single tooltip. Show session details. Actually, like, so yes, this is like cool tooltip, but actually this is kind of like temporarily workable. For example, if I click on this thing, in-game session, update visuals. In-game session. Session password, so session time limit. No. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Super not ready yet. Statistic. Unavailable in public test tooltip. In development. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this thing. But anyway, we will get rid of this thing. It's public playtest build as well, like, oh, demo. Sign. Session details locked in demo, coming later down the road. Yes, everything is super clear. Automod, cheat code, statistics, the same. Quests, what we got here? Navigation, chat. Chat. This is super suspicious feature. Okay, at least for navigation, this is clear. Navigation. Demo. Assign. Set navigation points. Okay, test build is public play, test build is feature enabled. Like, I think test build this in general I don't need. Force delete. So we will get some errors, but we will replace this thing. So I will forget about this thing, and this will mess up. This will mess a lot of things. So I will enable and disable some features like manually, and I will be able to see them like during the gameplay. I'm like, oh, okay, so this is yes, this is enough. Open all errors, yes. Game version. What we got here? Public play test. These or these. Button 76. What is this? 76. Advanced. Okay. So let's make it just simply enabled. Tooltip. Tooltip. Add advanced. Oh yes. In demo. Assign. Or create and search sessions. Boom. Menu in game. What we got here? Image statistics. Session. Get rid of this thing. Let's see. Show session details. Locked in demo, coming later, down the road. Statistics. Navigation. Chat. You know what? Chat, I will set this thing as locked as well. Or maybe not. Like, I'm not sure about the chat in general. Should I leave it? Yes. Yes, yes. So this thing and a new tooltip indicating that the feature is not available for the demo. So yes, I think we will wrap up somewhere here. Poo. So today is not really not really like crowded day, but it's okay. Anyway, we got finally like motion to the public demo, like actual public demo. I'm like I feel like I'm postpone this thing, so I'm kind of forced myself. I don't know, good or bad thing. The amount of features and tasks what was done today is like pretty impressive. Many things from the old playtest fixed. So I'm just like, I guess I'm fooling around with like the mutable, like adding the new clause. I think like off stream I will add the like pickups on the beach. Next I will, so yes, let me write down something like what I think is needs to be done. Pickups on the beach. Close extra params for the skin and the head. So since we got like two close limits, we need to add them like something. Target selection. Locked as many UI as possible for the demo plus sounds. Plus sounds. Bed customization. Close for legacy assistant, backup assistant, shadow, so it's not like completely like close, but add some elements so we can distinguish them. Just a little bit. I guess that's it. So not sure that the Twitch shows like it's kind of like I see this Serpafin and Rodrigo Yo, but the Twitch shows like there is no one here, so we cannot send the raid. So we're not gonna raid anybody today. In general, as always, I really thank you all. And again, Rodrigo and Serpakan, thank you for joining the stream. Kahan as well, as usual. Thank you for your streaks. And Helmvector and Lukafasio for stopping by as well. So I wish everybody a happy weekend. I personally gonna read the books about psychology, of course. This is like philosophy, psychology. This is the only book that I always like read. And I guess I will make the cleaning in my room. I actually make the progress. Like half of the floor is clean right now. Someday the other half will be there. Yes, basically that's it. I will continue work. Make some chill and continue the work. Yes. Please be nice to each other, and that's it. Basically, that's it. So yes, we will see you next time.